for me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard. I can't tell us amen. You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day.
Now from the Sunshine State of Florida, we're under the lights at beautiful Lone Depot Park. We've got Trevor Rogers gets the starting assignment for the...
He's safe. Batting seven. Not shortstop.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
Extra bases.
He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Tomas Nido goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Now that's popped up. Merrifield is under it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Next to hit is home run Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Quinn is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side. Stepping in next, home run Daddy, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Daddy.
High pop up. Segura is there. 2 gone. Whit Merrifield next to bat. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away. So now into the box is home run Daddy. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And that one yanked just foul.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. Back goes Harper, and that's a home run into the top tank.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business.
17 men on base.
First opened back in 2000. So now here is Alec Bohm. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting title. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Good pitch right there to run the...
Batting 6. Not shortstop. Home run Daddy.
Come on.
Now the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. but that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Now at the plate, here is home run Daddy. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Pitch outside. The throw. He's not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. And Hoskins is there to make the catch. Next up is home run Daddy. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. He'll hold it second, and there are two aboard now. Now at the plate is Nicky Lopez. Third at bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his two previous trips. Weak roller right side. Merrifield brings it in. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the striding in is Whit Merrifield. He'll lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and his show track. Next up, home run Daddy. He's got 2 hits on the day, and in the heat of the race for the batting title, that's exactly the kind of line he wants to have.
But you see the look in this guy's eye when he comes to the plate. 2 hits isn't enough. He's getting greedy up at the plate. He knows what's at stake. He wants a batting crown.
High in the air down the right field line. There to take it in is Harper, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in once again is JT Realmuto. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1. Back to first, but he wasn't able to get enough on the throw, and they'll just get 1. Now it'll be Andrew McCutchen. His prior history versus this arm. He's had some success, 5 for 11. He's taken him deep once. He's got it. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now to the plate, home run Daddy, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now. Looking good. No one better.
First pitch on the way.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Fouled off.
Hey, no one better. Easy right here. Come on, big dog. We need you. Hey, let your can up there.
Ready with another 0-2. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he has come through big time as this ought to tie the ball game and maybe even get him a lead. They can't make the tag on him. He's safe. And we are tied here in the 8th. And the second run will score as well.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored and ribbies. Runs scored and ribbies.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run.
Get out, get out.
The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one. Picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
And it's a 10-9 final at the end of this one.
3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida. And Pablo Lopez starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Wow, when you look into the numbers, they can be a little bit deceiving. Normally, most pitchers pitch better at home, but not this guy. He actually
taken high and deep to right. Back goes Harper. Gone all the way into the upper deck.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff.
New inning set to get underway. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Andrew McCutchen, to short. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Now into the box. Home run, Daddy. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. He pulls this one into right. Harper's got it. Here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 6-3 contest. Digging in next, home run, Daddy. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Back goes Harper. And that's a home run into the top tank.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season.
Now to bat, home run, Daddy, and he's the reigning recipient of the National League's Player of the Month award.
Ah, man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
Grounded back up the middle. Gregorius to his left. He's there for it. Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and the Marlins are now down to their final out of the game. This one comes to a close today at an
coach draws a player's attention to an area of possible development.
From Little Havana, just west of... Acuna digs in now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to him. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing.
Leading off for Atlanta, the left fielder, number 20.
Swing and a liner. But this will be taking it out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting eighth, not shortstop. Home run, Daddy.
Good pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Heading out towards shallow right. Jankowski's there for it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Got his job done there.
Now to the plate, here is Home Run Daddy. He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National League. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Yeah, and it looks like at least one player is having a night to remember. He drove in their only...
Up next for Miami, Home Run Daddy, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy loves hitting right-handed against left-handed pitching, hitting over 350 on the year against left-handed pitching.
Acuna is there, 2 gone. Digging in will be Home Run Daddy. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Come on now. One time right here.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken. Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
8 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 17 runners on base.
Now from the Sunshine State of Florida. The next to bat for Atlanta, Austin Riley. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight. Digging in, the switch hitter, Home Run Daddy. With less than a month to play and his team fighting to stay in the playoff hunt, he continues his personal quest for a batting crown.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't look like.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday.
Into the box, Home Run Daddy. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Jankowski looks up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Wow, nothing more to more.
So next to hit is Home Run Daddy. He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition. Swanson scoops it up. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Next to dig in, C.J. Cron. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Now the 2-1. Hit on the ground is short. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they scratch across a run. So the next to bat will be home run Daddy. He's got 2 hits on the day, and in the heat of the race for the batting title, that's exactly the kind of line he wants to have. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick, but how about...
So stepping in is Austin Riley. Notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Hey, he's good.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score.
They left 9 men on base.
First opened back in 2012. We're live inside the cavernous Lone Depot Park in Miami. Today we've got a striding forward for his first chance, Marcell Ozuna. And we'll see if he's able to stay locked in. Without a doubt, one of the hotter hitters on this ball club right now. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side. Now at the plate, Austin Riley, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. A bouncer up the middle. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready now is home run Daddy. In his 7 at-bats in the series, he's picked up 5 hits, so he's really been locked in. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone all the way into the upper deck.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored and ribbies. Runs scored and ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ozzie Albies. A base hit in his first trip. Now that's popped up. Drury is there for it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Next to stand in is home run Daddy. He hit a 2-run homer first time up.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
The batter will be Christian Pache.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder, Christian.
Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. One there, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. And stepping in, home run Daddy. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Daddy.
First pitch on the way, and he fouls this one off.
Well, just like your fielders pick you up sometimes, right here, he's got a chance to pick his guy up after that error would have ended the inning. It's a team game.
Fouled away.
Go now, come on now, one time.
The 0-2. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Drury blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down? Take the...
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the forced to settle for one. Next to hit, C.J. Cron singled in his last at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. Drilled to the left side. And into left field for a one-out hit.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's...
And now in the box, Nico Goodrum. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. On to first, and that means the Braves are now down to their final out.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game.
September 9th is a special day across Major League Baseball when we celebrate.
There is rain in the area, but we've been... Digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average.
Guy continues to swing a hot bat. Hit over 300 last month. We'll see if he can keep scorching here in this one.
On to first, and they get the double play. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. No chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound. Next, it'll be Home Run Daddy. He's been an obvious bright spot on a team whose postseason hopes seem to be dwindling.
Yeah, every day since he showed up in the big leagues, he has punched a clock and put together 4 quality at-bats a night, and it shows. I mean, he finds himself fighting for a home run title, and he's been one of the reasons people pay a ticket, because this team has underperformed up until this point.
Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So here now is the pitcher, Vince Velasquez. The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side. And now, Home Run Daddy. He flew out in his last AB.
Home Run Daddy.
Now the first pitch. Line drive, base hit to right.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit for this one.
On to first, a double play. So it's no runs on a hit, no hit. So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto struck out in his first at-bat. On its tailor-made to short, 6. To second for one. On to first to complete the double play. At the plate now is home run Daddy, runner in scoring position with two gone. And it's belted high and deep into right center. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. While the throw pulls him off the bag. So now to the plate, Tomas Nido. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Marlins, Jordan Montgomery. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And with that, and that'll bring up Gene Segura. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. On the ground, softly towards second. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Next, it'll be home run Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Hey, drive it deep, Big Doc. Here we go. Hey, come on now. One time. Right here.
Drives it out to deep right center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here is JT Realmuto. His prior history in this matchup, he's really struggled. 1 for 15. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Line drive to center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Hey, Dan, obviously good game plan by the offensive team.
That brings up Alec Bohm. He bounced out last time up. Philly down to their last strike. Now it's swinging a ground ball. This should do it. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is going to be in time to take care of him, and the Marlins have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Miami Marlins rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. From the city of brotherly love, MLB. And now here is home run Daddy. He's been an obvious bright spot on a team whose postseason hopes seem to be dwindling.
And he's the main reason you watch this ball club. Listen, they're probably not looking at the playoffs, but you can look forward to next year. You can ride it out. This guy has a chance to win a home run title and bring some hardware back to this roster.
Dias, base runner at first with 1 out.
Come on, big dog, stay hot. Hey, have her like you can.
The 1-0. Runners off for second. A swing and a ball into the corner that hooks foul.
Stay hot now, let's go, kid.
The 1-1 home. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Harper to the track. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Potential tying run for him at third base. Here's the payoff pitch. Grounded to short. Throw on to first is in time, and the Phillies are ready now for the Marlins. Home run Daddy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Popped him up. Realmuto over to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So next to bat will be Andrew McCutchen. Flew out last time up. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Up next, Didi Gregorius.
Not shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Little chopper back to the mound. He's got it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Stepping up is home run Daddy. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now the first pitch. Line drive, base hit to right.
That ball was hit hard. Good job.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
And he is in there. Next, here is Chad Wallach, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now the 2-1. Grounded weakly to the right side. Merrifield scoops it up over to first, and that retires the side. Here's Starling Marte.
The center fielder, number 6.
The 1-1 home. The bouncer to the left side. Reined in. There's one.
That's an out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Reese Hoskins. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away.
Hoskins.
Hit out toward second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. Stepping in next, home run Daddy singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Harper, and it's gone.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas.
Hey, the more things change, the more they just stay the same for this guy. That's save number 45 of the year. He's taken advantage of nearly every opportunity.
On 13 hits, no errors. They left 12 on base.
Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Today we've got a contest out of the National League East between the Miami Marlins and... One out, nobody on.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Starling.
Hit to short. Scooped up. On to first, and there are 2 down. So now into the box is home run Daddy. He's been an obvious bright spot on a team whose postseason hopes seem to be dwindling.
Yeah, every day since he showed up in the big leagues, he has punched a clock and put together 4 quality at-bats a night. And it shows. I mean, he finds himself fighting for a home run title, and he's been one of the reasons people pay a ticket, because this team has underperformed up until this point.
This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over. Next to hit is Starling Marte. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Slow roller out to short. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. He's down in order. So now here is home run Daddy. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And it's fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Fouled off. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Popped him up. Real Muto has a play. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Miami down in order. Halfway home. Next up is home run Daddy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Harper looks up. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Live from Philadelphia, Eduardo Rodriguez gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, when you dive into the numbers with this guy, he's a pretty good strikeout pitcher. Just under 9 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So I would expect him to punch out quite a few guys in this one here today.
Here for it is Segura to make the play. 1 gone. Gene Segura standing in, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And that's the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, home run Daddy. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1. High in the air out to center field.
You're going.
Quinn able to track it down for the 3rd. Now at the plate is JT Realmuto. He's been hitting well in the series. 4 RBIs on 5 hits. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. On to first, and they turn the double play. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Eduardo Rodriguez. Drove in a run with a sac fly last time up.
Yeah, for a pitcher, Matty, that was a successful AB right there. Good job helping his own cause.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Now a man at 3rd with 1 away. And up next, the infielder slash utility man, Ronald Torreyes. Working for the punch out and the offering. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll add 1 more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. So another run in to score. And we've seen that this has been a potent offense all season long as we bring in a look at the league leaderboard for runs scored. And as of right now, these guys find themselves in the number 5 spot in that category in the NL. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, home run Daddy. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of...
Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, we certainly mentioned the fact that this guy leads the league in home.
Striding in is Eduardo Rodriguez. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And there's 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go home run Daddy. We discussed earlier how he was one of the league's best power bats, and he's lived up to that reputation with a blast earlier in this game.
And you can just tell how confident he is in the box, hunting his pitch, not coming outside the zone or expanding it. I would expect him to put another good swing on the ball right here.
And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left.
Take the turn, round it, round it.
The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
This is on the ground over to first.
Come on, get down.
And they'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Next up, John Birdie. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen. If they're going,
we'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. 6-2, the final total today.
Figure the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. But if you got it, going live, good it is so. Figure the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing and by their opponent, show me who next. Playing the field, look alive. Side guy, line drive like Dion. I'm prime time, I'm Rolling down without settling in, I break ground. Steal the base when you not around. Golden glove with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base, pick up the pace. Chase money in case, clean up base. Gotta call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Gotta call for it if you got it. Doing live, good is show.
Now from the Peach State, we're just about set for evening baseball from Truist Park. We've got an NL East contest tonight between the Miami Marlins and the Atlanta Braves. Number 13, one of the league's top power hitters, looks to gain ground in the home run race. Next. Huascar Ynoa will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change something or he won't be pitching very long.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He's been an obvious bright spot on a team whose postseason hopes seem to be dwindling.
And he's the main reason you watch this ball club. Listen, they're probably not looking at the playoffs, but you can look forward to next year. You can ride it out. This guy has a chance to win a home run title and bring some hardware back to this roster.
On to first, and they get the double play. Now it'll be home run daddy, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday.
Wait for your pitch up there.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Driven to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Stepping in once again is home run daddy, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. He's set, and the pitch pulled toward right center field. Acuna there as he had to travel the ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the second out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, C.J. Cron. Softly hit out to short, and one gone. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Christian Pache singled in his last at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, here is home run daddy. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one.
Now to the plate, home run Daddy, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when he's hitting left-handed against the righties out on the mound. He's been torching them all year long.
Acuna is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. 8-6, the final score tonight. The Atlanta Braves took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Oscar Guinawa earns win number 7 on the season.
17 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings Mike Soroka is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Braves. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitched, is less than 1.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now into the box. Home run Daddy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Home run Daddy.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. Ball hit out to Albies at second base. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's C.J. Cron now, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
C.J. Cron.
Hot shot on the ground is short. There's one. Out. On to first, and they get them both. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Digging in next, home run Daddy. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Acuna is under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Stepping in for the Braves, Cesar Puello. He flew out in his last AB. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. Throw won't get him. The batter will be Christian Pache.
The left fielder, number 25.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. The second for 1. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
8-2 tonight's final. The Atlanta Braves took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Just outside the city of Atlanta, daytime baseball at the home of the Braves' truest. Max Fried gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a solid season up to this point. 15 wins on the year, and that's a pretty good number. He's going to look to add to that total in this one here today.
Popped up. Swanson is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now to bat, home run Daddy, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First pitch coming, here it is. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed.
Back on that off-speed pitch and drove it right out of the air.
Up next from Miami, home run Daddy, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run, and it lasted.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone!
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking by him.
Home run Daddy coming to the plate again as we look back at his 2 home runs in the game so far. The most recent back in the 6th inning. From the stretch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Round.
McKinney ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Wow, you'd think they'd learned their lesson and would pitch around this guy. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. This one a triple, and he can seemingly do nothing wrong.
The first baseman, number 17.
He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a... Now to the plate, here is home run Daddy. 3 for 4 so far in this one. He's set, here it comes. Fouled away. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The first baseman, number 17.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game. And
well, the side is retired as they make the play. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. 8-2 is how this one ends today. From Little Havana, just west. Striding in for Boston, Jairo Munoz.
The second baseman, Jairo.
Here now the 2-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Rafael Devers. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better two-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. And with one away, we give you... Digging in will be home run daddy. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title, you wouldn't want it any other way. You don't want somebody to go in a massive slump and fall off the map. This is going to be a...
And hold on now, that's a fair ball down the left field line. Should be at least a double. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks.
The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1. Into the box, home run daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And it's fouled away.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Here's the 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is Marlins lead. Next up for the Red Sox, Ronaldo Hernandez. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. A hit and an error in the inning, but they failed to score. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. All tied at 1-1. Digging in, the switch hitter, home run daddy. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch on the way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, your pitch. He's coming to you.
Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Martinez at the track. The wall. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is.
Next to dig in, home run daddy. And he's turned in yet another strong performance at the plate today, but that's become commonplace for him as the league's leading hitter this deep into the season.
Yeah, I don't see how anyone catches him, guys. I really don't. Only a handful of games left. Multi-hit game today. He's playing with just
and he is safe at the plate as they open things further to 6-1 now. So there it is. He's hit for the cycle.
Oh, man, he's been just awesome to watch in this one, guys. I mean, a cycle is such a rarity, and it's one of the coolest things you can witness happening in a single game. He's going to be the talk of baseball for a few days after this one.
Marcus Walden answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 7-1.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Miami Marlins jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Richard Blyer earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Lone Depot Park in Miami. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the Miami Marlins. Now at the plate, home run daddy. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers. Oh, hang on now. This ball is deep down the line in right. It looks to have the distance, and it's fair. A home run.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him.
So the next to bat will be home run daddy. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken.
So stepping in is Garrett Richards. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And they'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again. Home run daddy. Blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Ah, man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling real.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs.
Ready now is home run daddy, and he's turned in yet another strong performance at the plate today, but that's become commonplace for him as the league's leading hitter this deep into the season.
Yeah, I don't see how anyone catches him, guys. I really don't. Only a handful of games left. Multi-hit game today. He's playing with just unbelievable confidence right now. Getting that bat through the zone and looking pretty much unstoppable at this point.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. He's now secured his 4th knock of the day. Even for him, this has been a great performance at the plate.
Warning, warning. Somebody wants a batting title. People better wake up. Guys around him, they're going to check.
And they get him trying to swipe a base. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards, as their guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the brooms.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball. So next to hit is Alex Dickerson.
The center fielder, number 12, Alex Dickerson.
On it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Next to stand in is Home Run Daddy. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title, you wouldn't want it any other way. You don't want somebody to go in a massive slump and fall off the map. This is going to be a race to the end, two guys fighting it out, and who's going to have the best finish to the season.
The 0-1 offering. Lined into right, a base hit. And the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early 1-0 advantage. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Now a changeup is bounced to second. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Kevin Plawecki.
The catcher, Kevin.
Hit on the ground out to short. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
Hey, nice AB right there. With the pitcher coming to the plate, your job is to get on in front of him.
Next to hit, Home Run Daddy. He singled in his first AB.
Home Run Daddy.
A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We played 4 full. Now to the plate is the Red Sox pitcher, Julian Merriweather. And with a runner already in scoring position and one away, he is likely not to be bunting here. And there's out number 2. And now in the box, Kevin Plawecki. Lifetime versus this arm. He's a .333 hitter. This one's down to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And stepping in, J.D. Martinez. Singled in his last at-bat. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. And now, Trey Mancini. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Over to first, and that retires the side. At the plate now is Home Run Daddy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1.
Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, see it and drive it up.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Right fielder looking up, still going back. And that's a home run into the top 10. So now to the plate, Home Run Daddy has turned in yet another strong performance at the plate today, but that's become commonplace for him as the league's leading hitter this deep into the season.
Yeah, I don't see how anyone catches him, guys. I really don't. Only a handful of games left. Multi-hit game today. He's playing with just unbelievable confidence right now. Getting that bat through the zone and looking pretty.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Wow, that run in the top of the 9th is even bigger now. Without it, this thing would be tied. As it stands, though, they still have work to do to send this to...
The skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
Now from the Sunshine State of Florida, we're under the lights at beautiful. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Blake Sable. To short. Reined in. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. And now here is Home Run Daddy. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title, you wouldn't want it any other way. You don't want somebody to go in a massive slump and fall off the map. This is going to be a race to the end, two guys fighting it out, and who's going to have the best finish to the season.
Fouled off.
Hey, kids, see it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Here's a high pop-up. Cruz is there. He's got it one away. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Lolo Sanchez struck out in his last trip to the plate. Ground ball left side. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready now for the Marlins. Home Run Daddy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Bottom of the sixth inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop. Home Run Daddy. Line toward right center. Sanchez is there, and he has it for the first out. Next, it'll be Chucky Robinson. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently.
Hold up right here.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4. 1 there. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Next, it'll be Home Run Daddy. Bit of an uncharacteristic performance from the league's batting average leader, as he's been held hitless so far today.
You know, you amass so many ABs, usually an 0 for this late in the game won't kill you. But I'll tell you what, fighting for a batting crown, he can't afford to take an 0 for right here. One knock does not move his average, and I think if we asked him right now, he would certainly take that long dart to right to keep him above water today.
And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
And there's one down now. So here now is the pitcher, Jordan Montgomery. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jordan Montgomery goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Line softly toward the hole. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this in. All set to start the 9th in this one, and stepping up as the shortstop, Oniel Cruz.
Oniel Cruz.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Up next for the Buccos, Chris Sharp, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here's a high pop-up. Daddy over to his left. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 4-0 the score tonight. The Miami Marlins win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. Jordan Montgomery earned his 9th win of the year. Yoendrys Gomez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
4 runs on 10 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
First opened back in 2012. Now at the plate is Sammy Siani, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, number 5.
Pitch on the way.
Siani.
Grounded to short. Scooped up. And that's out number 1. So here is home run daddy. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all. Driven to right field and deep. A ball that's tarrying, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And the Marlins have something cooking. It's a leadoff double. Nicky Lopez will try and loosen up here as he'll be the runner at second base following the injury.
And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llama a Selena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesta en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana en la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. Así inglés te la quiero tu condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cook me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, get my enemies from Cali, yeah, boy. DR John and Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy Paraguay.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena.
Spring training has come again, and major leaguers begin the process of readying themselves for the challenges of another long season.
There is rain in the area, but so now here is home run Daddy looking to put them ahead early with this at bat.
Right here.
Daddy.
Hey, like you can right there. Square it up.
Hey, get on for us here.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now, so the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll played one for sure and maybe a second. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the corners, but he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
Swing and a line drive. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw home. And not in time as the run scores. So next to bat will be Jake Fraley. He popped out in his first trip. Throw over to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in there.
Hey, come on, Big Dad. Get your pitch.
Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And the runner back. First offering on its way. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Stepping up is Jake Fraley. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Swinging a blooper to the right side. In there, a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he's safe.
Not every ball's going to be hit on the...
Next up for the Stros, Preyudis Nova.
Not shortstop. Preyudis Nova.
The bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Still down 3-0. Next, here is home run Daddy. He doubled his last time up. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that is off the wall.
You got it. You're scoring.
And now confusion here with two men on the same base. One's got to go, and they're going to get an out here. Striding in for Houston, Alex Bregman flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. On its tailor-made to short, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Up next, Kyle Tucker, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Ground ball right side. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting.
Stepping in next, home run Daddy. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. He's set and the pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his third hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third.
Come on, you got it.
And this will go down as a sac fly and an RBI, as it's now a 4-2 game.
Pinch hitting for the Marlins. Number 7, Brendan Rogers.
Slow little roller to third. And there are 2 away now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for Miami. Number 81, Connor Scott.
Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. Sean Armstrong will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring. Lucas Santiago is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. As he grounds one briskly to short, right to him. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as show track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play. Leading off the inning, it'll be home run Daddy, trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning. High and deep to left center field. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall, and that one is gone.
They still have the bottom of the 9th to try and stay. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of
afternoon baseball. Next to hit is home run Daddy, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Daddy.
Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Next up is home run Daddy. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And now the first pitch. High and deep to right center. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone!
Well, it took long enough, but they're finally on the board. We might look back at this shot as a spark.
So now into the box is home run Daddy. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
You drive it like you can. Let's go.
And it's fouled away. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Drives it out to deep right center field. Looking up is Nimmo. And they have taken the lead.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate.
Your attention, please. Hitting for New York. Number 5, Andrew
Right back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Pinch hitting for New York, number 33, James McCann.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1. The final score this afternoon.
Here now is
the
our
Miami.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga, mis hijos no nacen otro como Floyd. La baby le llegan los míos al día, no me falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the St. Louis Cardinals and the... We've got baseball on the show. That brings in Tommy Edman. Bader at third. O'Neill on at second with 2 down. Flipped out the other way towards short. On to first, and the Redbird rally goes for naught as that ends the inning. Next up, home run Daddy. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second from the stretch. Fouled off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
So he's unable to wiggle out of danger, and we're all knotted up.
And as a former pitcher, I know how painful that is. He's 1 out away from ending the inning, and he gives up an RBI triple. Nice job by the offense cashing in.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Marlins forced to settle for 1. We've played 2 full all time. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Robert Byrne. He singled first time up.
Robert.
To short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Striding in is home run Daddy. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Daddy.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he fouls this one off. Now the 0-1. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here.
Oh man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Tommy Edman. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took. Stepping in once again is home run Daddy, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
He's set. Here it comes. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many.
Now it'll be home run daddy trying to stay perfect. He's 3 for 3 so far.
Ah, man, he's making a lot of...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick, hitting 3 home runs in...
So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with one away. And into bat next will be Tyler O'Neill. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runners...
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it now and I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make a dim right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. Haters been a long time running. Afternoon baseball. Now to the plate, home run daddy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Home run daddy.
High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Juan Soto to the plate now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Juan Soto.
Popped up. Ramirez waits on it.
I got it.
No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Now into the box, home run daddy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Home run daddy.
Fouled away. 5 runs on only 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach or go.
Digging in next, home run daddy.
Home run
ready to
daddy.
deal. Here comes the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 3 runs already home here. Line drive, base hit to right. So with that, the top of the 5th is still alive. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Pablo Lopez. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th as he was a late entrant into this one. Pitch outside, the throw, and he is out at second. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jose Abreu. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. On the ground to short, this could be 2. Right to him. There's 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been.
Now to bat, home run daddy. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Home run daddy.
First pitch of the AB now. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Right fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and it's gone as they add still another. Solo shot to right center. His second home run of the game as the blowout continues.
Man, that's not very nice. You come in from the bullpen and you get greeted with a bomb. He's going to have to hit the reset button pronto.
Victor Robles digging in now. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past.
Robles.
Hey, come on now.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ground ball, and this should get him out of it.
Rogers brings it in.
Throw on to first is going to get him, and the Nationals blow an opportunity. Home run daddy stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. First delivery to him. Line to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. 14-0 is the
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano, girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango, strum it like a banjo, and hit the sound in our sandos. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Houston Astros and the Miami Marlins. It's Marlins baseball on the show.
And now,
next,
your 2023 Miami Marlins.
Matt Manning, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, I think the key for him is going to be locating strikes and forcing soft contact. He doesn't have dominant stuff compared to some other guys, but if he executes, he can still be very effective. We'll see how he does.
Now at the plate, here is Michael Brantley.
The center fielder, Michael Brantley.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. To second for one. On to first. A double play. New inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Tucker.
Number 30. Kyle.
Back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop. Home run, Daddy. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past it.
Up next from Miami, home run, Daddy. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And it's fouled away. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready on 0-2.
Come on, ball, get on up. Foul!
Here's the 0-2. Ripped on the ground to first.
Come on, get down.
And he'll take it to the bag himself, and a great job of pitching out of the bases. Home run, Daddy, back at the plate now, and he's been the entire offense so far with the solo homer he hit earlier.
Home run, Daddy.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
That's why you got to pay attention in the on.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Houston. Number 9.
Hey, come on, guys.
Johnny Carson.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. A 2-0 finish today. The Miami Marlins. Afternoon baseball here on Now to the plate, here is home run Daddy. He'll stare down without a doubt one of the elite starting pitchers in the game today. First pitch of the AB on its way. Popped him up. Bell has a play. And he makes the catch to retire the side. So it's 1 run. Victor Robles digging in now. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Digging in will be home run Daddy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch on its way. Drilled right back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to Bell. The double play. And that's how. Digging in, the switch hitter. Home run Daddy. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. This is driven to right. And no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your...
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pitching for Washington, number 73.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through for a hit.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Well, you know what, Dero, this pitcher's kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing right here. Let's see if they can't get a big hit here, right here, and bust through in this one.
Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop. Into the box. Home run Daddy as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon.
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. As he beats the throw by a step.
And kids, this is...
And this afternoon's game ends. Afternoon baseball here on the show today. Now at the plate, home run Daddy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Home run Daddy.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Round.
Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Swinging a ground ball to third.
Hold up.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And the throw is a high one, but he's able to keep a foot tethered on the bag, and that becomes out number 2. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as show track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength. Next to dig in, home run Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So stepping in is home run Daddy. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Conforto will get there, and he puts it away to retire the. So the next to bat will be home run Daddy. Flew out last time up. First pitch on the way. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. So next to hit is home run Daddy. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats.
Daddy.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement.
The player is presented with a unique opportunity.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles.
Back. So next to the plate for the Phils, Andrew McCutcheon.
The left fielder, number 22.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Next up will be the Phillies pitcher, Aaron Nola, and their runners at the corners now.
Aaron Nola.
Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the. Ready now is home run Daddy. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Gone all the way into the upper deck.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a...
Next to stand in is Home Run Daddy. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
That last AB when he hit the home run, that was a decent changeup. It was down in the zone, but one of the problems when you have a good changeup like this pitcher does, hitters go up there and they kind of look for that changeup. So he's going to have to locate it a little bit better in this upcoming at bat.
The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. 0-1, here it comes. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. Out. On to first, and they turn the double play. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Andrew McCutchen.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue. And now in the box, Home Run Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch it.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And it's gone.
Must have been a good batting practice session today for this.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Whit Merrifield. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Softly hit to short. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He grounded out last time up. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first is in time, and the Phillies are turned away. And now, JT Realmuto. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. Out in front as he grounds this one to short. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. At the plate now is Home Run Daddy. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marte on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Whit Merrifield grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. This one wraps up as a 10-8 final. The Phillies led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Aaron Nola gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw gets him. 2 down. Bottom of the inning now. And coming forward now is the shortstop. Home Run Daddy.
Home run.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Marlins, Pablo Lopez. And with a runner already in scoring position and 1 away, he is likely not to be bunting here. Pitch inside the throw, and he's called out on a close play at third.
I noticed he had a big lead there at second, so I wasn't surprised when he took off, but that lead didn't pay off as he...
Next to hit, home run Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in his...
High and deep to center field. Marte going back, still ranging back. Gone!
Man, you can see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way.
Home run Daddy will stride in again as first we flash you back to his at-bat in the fourth inning, and what a big one it was. A three-run home run that was certainly one of the big blows in the ballgame to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Fish took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end.
First for the victorious Miami Marlins. 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on
Pablo
base.
Lopez. From Little Havana, just west of downtown. Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So now to the plate, home run Daddy. Yesterday he really carried the team as he drove in 3 of the team's 4 runs. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, John Birdie, runner in scoring position with Sugan. Comes set, the 0-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Harper is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. And stepping in, home run Daddy. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Fouled off. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Back goes Harper. And that's a home run into the top tank.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout.
Leading off the inning, it'll be home run Daddy. And they could use a spark from him here.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with.
Ready now for the Marlins. Home run Daddy. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Grounder down the line at 3rd. Now this is foul for the first strike. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Roll, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Roll, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make...
But he will make the catch on the hard-hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over. The 4th.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidar mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto, suelta mi generación.
Now from the Sunshine State of Florida. Stepping in for the Braves, Dansby Swanson. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's hitting .429. Hit on the ground to short. In time to first, and there are two away. And now here is home run Daddy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Home run Daddy.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Tuki Toussaint.
The pitcher, number 62.
Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw on to first, two gone. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and stepping up as the shortstop. Home run Daddy.
Home run
Wheels
Daddy.
and deals. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a high blast headed for the corner and right. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
Hey, let it rip, let it go.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Hey, let's go now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues...
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And this one is gone, a home run.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that.
Next, it'll be home run Daddy, 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked.
Hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former...
Now at the plate is home run Daddy. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game.
Boy, this guy right here with that last AB. How about straightaway center field?
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. So they're going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home... Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final.
2 errors. They left 14 runners on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us... Matt Manning gets the ball for Miami in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Wow, that ball's
Hey, Dero, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Marcelo Zuna. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Seared down the first baseline. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Next, it'll be home run Daddy, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Line drive to center field, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2. So here is C.J. Cron. He went deep back in the 5th.
The first baseman, C.J.
A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. And that's the second out. So next to bat will be home run Daddy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch of the AB now, and he fouls this one off. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. High and deep to right center. So they're going back. Gone all the way into the upper deck.
Well, Giro, you know they say record.
So now here is Andrelton Simmons. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Ready to take his hacks again. Home run Daddy blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Center fielder going back, and that one is gone.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Well, the baseball purists certainly wouldn't love a game like this one with tons of offense, but you certainly can't complain about the lack of action. Pretty impressive showing from both of these teams up there swinging the bats.
2 errors. They left 10 men on base.
Afternoon baseball now. Next, here is home run Daddy. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. He's set, and the pitch. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets
ready to take his hacks again. Home run Daddy blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy.
So now into the box is home run Daddy. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. From the stretch. Line towards center field. Acuna is right there, 1 down.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive.
Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. 1 away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Grounded to short. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping up is home run Daddy, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Roy, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El rechazo Firo, Dios me los bendiga, mis hijos no nacer otro como Floyd. La baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera y tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me miro, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llego. Que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. La baby le llega, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabe.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Reese Hoskins. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping in next, home run Daddy, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First pitch of the AB on its way. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. He's running again. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken. And what a...
Next to hit is Andrew McCutcheon. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. He's running. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next up is Gene Segura, trying here to plate the tying run from second. The set and the 2-1. The bouncer to the left side. He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Whit Merrifield. His career numbers against this pitcher, batting at an even .400. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time, as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the...
Striding in is Bryce Harper. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Just a really solid play up the middle as we get another look with Showtrack. Had to go over 20 feet to get to it, and then he uncorked a strong and accurate throw to beat the runner. These guys make it look easy, but that very easily could have been a base hit. Up next, Home Run Daddy. He hit a 2-run homer first time up.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
So here now is the pitcher, Pablo Lopez. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take him out of his game, and he came back with another good play.
And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Here now the 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. And the inning is over. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Marte off for second. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold. Home Run Daddy will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Marte's after it. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Had a long way to go to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track numbers. Took a great angle at it, showed nice close. Gene Segura standing in.
The batter, number 2.
McCutcheon aboard here at first with nobody out.
Segura.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Scooped up. 1 there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Runner at second now. Nobody out. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutcheon. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And this throw gets away from him. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play. And that'll compound matters even further. Next up, Whit Merrifield singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Now a bluff to throw first and fire back to second. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Now it'll be Home Run Daddy. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First pitch on the way. Hit hard on the ground to second. Merrifield picks it up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go. 16-4 this afternoon. Philadelphia mounted an impressive offensive display, crossing the plate 16 times. MLB The Show has baseball for you. Now to the plate, home run Daddy, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, D-Row, you know they say records are made.
Now into the box, home run Daddy, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. He's set. Here it comes. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And they take the lead. It's gone.
Well, he's as hot as anybody in the game right now, hitting a homer yesterday.
Stepping in once again is JT Realmuto. It was a walk in his last trip. Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Home run Daddy stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. First offering on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Man, that's got the sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
That's in there. Base hit. Daddy rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate. We're all square at 6-6.
You love the aggressive base running right there. It's not.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Whit Merrifield. He'll lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th.
Merrifield.
Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
We talk about this all the time in the game, having an internal clock. That's exactly what he had right there. He had plenty of time to take an extra step and secure his grip on that throw.
Digging in next, home run Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Harper. Leaps high at the wall as he makes the catch. And he took away extra bases right there. Another look at a fine play in right field to get up and pull this one down. We're back with more on this Saturday. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 11 runs on 17 hits. 2 errors. They left 16 men on base.
Daytime baseball from the home of the Phillies. Here's Bryce Harper now. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Here now the 2-2. Rounded slowly to the left side. Reined in. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Now at the plate, here is home run Daddy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jordan Montgomery. Runners on the move for second. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it. No problem with this one, and the inning. Now to bat, Roman Quinn, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Much better hitter swinging right-handed for whatever it is. His entire career, he's hit much better against left.
His ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0. So bases are empty with one out now. And that'll bring up Alec Bohm. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside.
Digging in will be Gene Segura. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 2 for 4.
Segura.
Softly hit to short. And there's one away. Leading off the inning, it'll be home run daddy, and they could use a spark from him here.
If you look at their win percentage or something like,
there's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change it.
Now to the plate, here is Alec Bohm. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Scooped up. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in, the switch hitter, home run daddy. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Harper looks up, and it's gone.
Second home run of the game right there.
Home run daddy gets another chance at the plate here as we look back at both of his home runs in this one. The second coming back in the 7th. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, come on, baby. See it. Let it rip right here.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And now this crowd announced at around 33,000 come to their feet.
Hey, one time, right now, here we go.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Miami down to their last strike. Fouled away. Fouled off.
7 foul balls in a row. Okay, come on now. This is getting a little ridiculous. Don't be shocked if the pitcher throws the rosin bag at this one.
High in the air out to center field. And he'll make the final out to put an end to this one, and the Phillies have run their winning streak to 5 in a row. Final.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make a damn right there. Gospel truth, got his hand right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Try to Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got you in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never blame myself. You can get hold on the placebo. These C-notes getting them lucid, and that's how it is. And Primo is defeated when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing and drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip, pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take. Yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop.
Now from Truist Park, just about 7. So up steps Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Braves, the second baseman.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. In is Jorge Soler. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. On the ground to short. This could be two. There's one. On to first, and they get them both. Now at the plate, home run Daddy, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
This is pulled into right. Soler is there, and he'll bring this one in. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder.
Up next from Miami, home run Daddy.
Home run Daddy.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Popped up. Albies is there for it. And the inning is over. Into the box. Home run Daddy, trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
Daddy.
Come on, let it fly right here. Let it fly. Oh, give me like a big dog. Red cap.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Line to the right side.
Come on, dig it.
Soler is there to make the catch, and a great job of pitching as they strand the bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ronald Acuna. Slider, and this is hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And that's the first out. The next to bat for Atlanta, Jorge Soler. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Braves are set down. So stepping in is home run Daddy. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, and you don't want to be selfish, Matty. You never want to be that in a team sport, but right here, he's well aware of his hit streak on the line, and he's going to get selfish and grind this AB out.
And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game, as he has been on fire this month.
He certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this.
Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. And tonight's final, 7-3. Atlanta capitalized on a huge 7th inning on the way to the win. Oscar Yinoa takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year, as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits. Now from Cobb County, Georgia, we're Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Next to dig in, home run Daddy, runner in scoring position with two gone. He's set and the pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. So the next to bat will be Sixto Sanchez. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. In is Jorge Soler. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. The throw pulls him off the bag.
And that play is indicative of how their entire season has gone so far. They make the routine plays difficult, and if there's a tough play, they really struggle with it. They need to tighten up their fundamentals so they can get back on track.
Scooped up to second for one. On to first to complete the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with two on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's two outs.
So next to hit is home run Daddy. He doubled his last time up. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And it's fouled away. Here's his swing, and this is hit well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the third homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Next to stand in is Austin Riley. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, out, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half. Here's Marcell Ozuna. It was a walk in his last trip. The 3-1 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. There's one. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. Ready now is home run Daddy. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here. First delivery to him. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Gone!
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times.
Home run Daddy stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Acuna is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Trying here to plate the tying run from second. Final strike for the Braves. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first is going to be in time to take care of him, and the Marlins have finally found their way back into the win column as this ball game is over. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final.
1 error, they left 4 men on base.
From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to base is empty, 2 away, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna.
Swing and a line drive. McKinney gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. And now, home run Daddy, hitting .500 in the series so far, 4 for 8. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up Acuna. And this one is gone. A home run.
Well, D-Row, you know they say records are made to be broken.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next will be Christian Pache.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Throws in time, and that's out number one. Back to the top of the order now. And standing in, one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. To short. Fielded cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. That was an exciting play at first there, and will employ show track for a better look. Knowing he really had to let it loose to beat the runner, he fired off a 90-mile-an-hour throw. That's not a number you'll see very often. And now in the box, home run Daddy. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Off the bat, it was pretty clear right away that that hit was going to get him at least 2 bases.
Yeah, Matt, some people like to crow about homers and towering drives, but you have to like hits like this. A no-doubt double, the second it left his bat. Like you said, the only question was whether the outfield...
Second, and that's a double play. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Jorge Soler. He flew out in his last debut. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Next to hit, home run Daddy. He doubled his last time up. First delivery to him. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... At the plate now is Darryl Cooley. Singled in his last at-bat. 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to him. And there's out number 2. And stepping in, home run Daddy as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
And there are 2 away now. In now is Andrelton Simmons. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Final strike for the Braves. Popped him up. The catch is made, and the Marlins have bounced back from losing the opener to take games 2 and 3 of this series as this one is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. James Hoyt claims the win out of the pen, his first.
They left 3 men on base.
Underneath the southern skies of Georgia. Stepping in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna. In his career against this pitcher, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Daddy is there, and ready now for the Marlins. Home run Daddy. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. And he fouls this one off.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And now here is home run Daddy. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Daddy.
Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking.
Home run Daddy. Stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier. This was a big blow right here as he leaves the yard with plenty to spare. Chopped towards first. Reined in. Only play will be the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. So now to the plate, Travis d'Arnaud. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Back up the middle. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice...
Big spot here, and it'll be home run Daddy, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Acuna going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? He's right there. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this pitching and defense game 2-1.
A player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
From Little Havana, just next for Milwaukee, Jesus Aguilar. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Popped him up. Daddy is under it. 2 gone. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the first-year catcher, Diego Cartaya. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Bottom of the third now, and coming forward now is the shortstop. Home run Daddy. Now the first pitch. Hit in the air to left. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. Now at the plate is home run Daddy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. from the stretch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, Zero, you know, they say record.
Home run daddy will stride in again as first we flash you back to his at-bat in the fourth inning, and what a big one it was. A three-run home run that was certainly one of the big blows in the ballgame to this point. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now. Absolutely scorched that base hit.
Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
Swing and a liner.
Round it hard, round it hard.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll. And next to hit is the catcher, Diego Cartaya. The 3-1 hit on the ground to short. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Next, it'll be home run daddy singled in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And that is off the wall. And there's your tying run at second base with a one-out double.
Wow, when I heard that and saw it leave his bat, I thought we were going to be all tied up, but it just didn't have enough to get out of here, so he's going to have to settle for a double. Tying run on second, and now things are officially getting interesting.
Anderson will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, John Birdie. His career numbers in this matchup, he's 0 for 5. Throw to first here in time for the final out, and the Brewers have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game is over. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final.
No errors. They left 12 men on base.
First opened back in 2012. So here is home run daddy, and he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left.
Gone!
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff?
So next to bat will be home run daddy, off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, as the Marlins have taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made.
Next, it'll be Kristen Lutz. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
On to first, and the Brewers are turned away as the inning is over. Home run daddy stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Yelich going to the wall. Level. Hit out towards second. To second for 1. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. A 1-run finish, 4-3 the final tally today. Miami took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Matt Manning gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
No errors. They left 4 men on base.
Afternoon baseball now from beautiful. Next, here is home run daddy. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win.
Daddy.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken.
So now into the box is Tim Lopes. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground the way this defense.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the. So now here is Home Run Daddy. He hit a 2-run homer first time up.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And that's a home run into the top tank. The long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this one. Ready to take his hacks again. Home Run Daddy blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Gone all the way into the upper deck.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick, hitting 3 home runs in one.
In is Christian Yelich. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Christian Yelich.
Into right field, that's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters.
Home Run Daddy steps in with his eyes on history. Take a look at his work at the plate in this one as he'll shoot for his 4th homer to put himself in rare company. And that is off the wall in right field. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at-bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't lead the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
Eric Lauer will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Daniel Vogelback is into the ball game as well as he'll 10-4 the final in this game. The Marlins. Sanchez.
Hey. Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in the breach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these. It's just money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme. And still be a million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth is to keep it up. You play with me once and you dumb. The that I say when I'm dumb. You know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends. They like to pretend. Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with the mob. I get paid when I pass a bar, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers picking up my lawn. It's annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama deceased, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson, that's why my hunger so deep. I replied,
MLB The Show's coverage of major. stepping up is home run Daddy. He turned in a 4-for-4 line in the game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs that up here. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. Well, that's why they call baseball a game of inches.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. He showed some serious hops, but not serious enough. He goes up high for it with the good leap, but he just can't bring it in, and that allows him to cruise into second with a good piece of hitting.
Softly hit toward the hole, and that's the second out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, John Birdie. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. Here's the 0-2, and he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Spindler is there, and he puts this one away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mookie Betts. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1.
Here we go, boys.
Here's the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop. Home run Daddy. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Speared on the dive. Got him.
You know, you hear me talk about having baseball timing, having a baseball clock.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Throw into second, and now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team...
Next to hit is home run Daddy, grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. Popped up. Bush is there. And that will end the inning. So now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Dodgers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. From Little Havana, just... Next up for Los Angeles, Austin Barnes. Prior history in this matchup, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. A bullet to first base. Tries to dance back to the bag to double off the runner, but not in time. Next up is home run Daddy, and you can see great numbers over the past few games. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Betts, and that's a home run into the top tank.
Well, teams have absolutely been teeing off on him the last couple of games. He gave up 3 bombs last time out, and he's already given up 2 here in the early going. You want your pitchers to be consistent, but not consistent.
Stepping in next, home run Daddy, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Popped up, back behind second. Sepulveda is underneath this one, 2 gone. Home Run Daddy will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Second home run of the game right there.
All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Matt Beatty.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away.
Runner at second, one away, and up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are two away. Now it'll be Home Run Daddy as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy loves hitting right-handed against left-handed pitching, hitting over 350 on the year against left-handed pitching.
Come on now. One time.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to short, right to him. And a good throw gets him one gone. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Miami Marlins took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Sandy Alcantara gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Dylan Floro hammers down the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Opened back in 2012. We're live inside the cavernous Lone Depot Park in Miami. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the LA Dodgers. Jordan Montgomery gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
Shortstop.
Striding in is Home Run Daddy. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. First offering gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bellinger's under it. Makes the play, one away. Up next, Home Run Daddy flew out last time up. Now time is marked out by the home plate umpire.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this will kick off the base of the wall. Hilliard isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He'll score easily as it's now a one-run ball game. The tag, and he... Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Jacob Amaya. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as Show Track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength. So here's Cody Bellinger. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. One left for L.A. as they're unable to add to their 2-2. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Scott Spindler. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now to the plate, home run Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
And if you remember, it was kind of one of those cardinal sin type of mistakes. Whether it was him or the third base coach, you cannot make the first or third out at third, especially when you had a double in the bag.
Back to first, and a costly at-bat there. Next up, home run Daddy, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Fouled away. High and deep to right center. Back goes Betts. Ball game. Solo shot to right center, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling.
That's you with that big Benz, huh? That's you that can't keep old because you keep yelling the friends, huh? You got to go to court, huh? You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust you somebody?